Hello, hello, Gustav. Let's see. Yeah, what up, Psycho? Let's see. This is muted for some reason. Okay, so now what am I missing? New York engine. Yeah. uh, Pretty much that, isn't it? How are you guys? How are you guys day been so far? If words are difficult. Oops. No. There we go. Started playing as early and having fun so far. That's nice that you're enjoying it, to be honest. Like, it's a really good game. Fun fact, they also have a PC game that is unrelated. Like, it's Azure Lane, but it's not like the gacha. It's an actual Azure Lane PC game, funnily enough. So, resources are almost done downloading, so just gotta be a bit more patient. Today we're gonna start with Aether Gazer, as there is the summer event that just released on Aether Gazer, and then we'll take it from there. Zero kilobytes per second. I'm a bit concerned now that this is not updating anymore. Hello? Did Aether Gazer crash as well? Is it just a BlueStacks thing? What is this? Let's close this in the background. Yeah, it's not loading. It's like a few off for some reason, but it's not loading anymore. So I guess I'm gonna have to close out Aether Gazer and just launch it again. But I'm glad that you're enjoying Azure Lane so far, Gustav. You got two Bismarcks. The SSR Bismarck or the UR Bismarck. I think the UR Bismarck is not available anymore, right? Like the event already passed. So I assume it's the regular SSR Bismarck, which is still a decent start, to be honest. Please don't tell me that we're gonna start having issues today with freaking BlueStacks in general. I would be really mad about that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna close out BlueStacks and I'm gonna run this as admin, see if that fixes it. This is clearly not loading. SSR. From the gold ticks is from the event. Oh, that's nice. It's really nice. Really sorry for the issues. Apparently there was a second patch because I had already downloaded beforehand some of this yesterday for the event. Yeah, what up, Just Us? Yeah, having issues as usual. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's freaking loading things just stuck there. Like, I can show you. Like, it's just freaking speed is at 0 kilobytes per second for some reason. So you just stuck there. Trying to install some new graphic drivers. Not sure how it, but we'll test. I see. The epilepsy game. Yeah, have some respect for Aether Gazer. It's a pretty fun game. But for some reason, it's not downloading. So yeah, I'm gonna put it again in the thingy, but yeah, it is very strange, especially considering I'm streaming just fine. Um, I mean, I guess I'll just close out Aether Gazer again and just freaking launch it again. It's so weird. Because I had no issues earlier yesterday with updating Aether Gazer. So now it's all of a sudden having issues, which is kind of bad. I mean, worst case scenario, you can hop onto Honkai Star Rail, but I really wanted to do some of do the event on stream. I actually haven't touched it yet, exactly for that reason. But clearly something is wrong. Let's see. Uh, should you just feed the Bismarck dupe? No, there is no need to hold on to dupes in a zero lane. You use them mostly for limit breaking. There is not really a point in holding on to dupes, as far as I know. Well, this is awkward. This is really awkward. So BlueStacks is just in general being a dogshit software, huh? Like actual freaking shit. How am I gonna deal with this? Run as admin. What is going on? I was thinking of making a second Nikke account. Eesh. Honestly, I would advise against that. Like, alt accounts are not advisable. It will just make you burn out twice as quickly. It will just make you burn out twice as fast. To be honest, which is not a good idea. Generally speaking, not a good idea. I'm really sorry about these issues. I'm trying to fix them, but what is going on? I don't get it. I actually don't get what's going on. It's just not updating. Um, might have to do with the laws related to gacha in general in your country, Psycho. What the hell? There we go. Permissions. I don't know if it's permissions or something, but let's see. Let's try this again. Besides the technical difficulties, how has it been? It's been okay. It's been alright. A few hiccups here and there during the day, but overall okay. Is there a fast way to level up other characters in Azure Lane, or do you have you? Well, you kind of gain over time documents little things to level up your units that you can spend to level them up faster. But generally speaking, you put them in the dorms. Um, the dorms are important for that reason. And then in the dorms, they will gain passive EXP even while you're logged off. And then the other way is to just, manually leveling them. Generally speaking, I just slap them into the dorm. I just give them EXP books that I've collected over time. And other than that, I just run them through stages over and over. Mm, well, this is awkward. Okay, let's give it. I'm gonna Google as well what's happening. Because this is pretty bad. Might actually as well uninstall it and reinstall it if this keeps up. Uh, yeah, it's still stuck again. Let's just try uninstalling and reinstalling, I guess. Not ideal, but it's not ideal, but we'll just but let's give it a shot. Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact, as some games like Dragon Rise aren't. Really? That is surprising. So now the entire BlueStacks thing is updating apparently. App Player Update. Because I uninstalled and decided to reinstall Aether Gazer, so way too close to the microphone. Oops, sorry about that. Uh, might have also been just because I was kind of breathing out of slight annoyance. Very slight annoyance. So let's see. Oh, it created an entire new window for this. That's annoying. Well, that is a little bit annoying because I usually try to keep. I usually try to keep these these in one singular app thing, but I guess that's not going to be the case here. Well, it is what it is. I'll have to add a scene to the other one, which is a bit awkward. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need a guide on how to play either Gazer on BlueStacks. Thank you very much. Global. Running two aircraft carrier is a good idea. No, it is good to run multiple aircraft. Sometimes I actually even run three. It depends on what you're trying to do in the Azure lane. It's always a matter of the team building. So in some case, generally speaking, what I personally do is one battleship, two aircrafts, but it really depends. Sometimes you do two battleships, one aircraft, three aircrafts, three battleships. Depends on how much air dominance and stuff like that you need in the game. For example, that is one of the factors for it. So like airspace dominance, anti-air, how strong are your carriers, what type of synergy they have with the rest of the fleet, and from there you just decide what you pick and choose, right? Very frequently, I actually do one battleship, two aircrafts, or two battleships, one aircraft, or three aircrafts. Like it really depends. Honestly, it really depends. Yeah, what up, Zephyr? You like the title of the stream? I should have named it Scuffed as stream because holy shit, Aether Gazer had some issues with like BlueStacks. I'm probably probably just straight up gonna remove it and go LD player once I install the PC. The screen got delayed another day, so they're telling me tomorrow or after tomorrow. I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed at that. But yeah, you like that title. And you know the good old experience of freaking delays between main server and and global servers, right? So hopefully I won't have a random like not downloading anymore because right now it's updating. So let's see if this thing. Uh, yeah, it is. It is on. So you can see it updating. And if I put it like this, it should fit inside of the stream window just fine, which is nice. But yeah, for some reason it's been fluctuating a lot as well. So this is what we're waiting on, because I had to do a clean reinstall of Aether Gazer due to some updating issues. So this is our life now. How's your days been so far, Zephyr? I heard in Texas it's been really, really hot these days. Like 90 plus degrees levels of hot. Yeah, see, 7 megabytes now. 13, 23. And now it's gonna fluctuate all the way down, isn't it? Yo, what up, Long Trend? Nice to see you in the chat again as well. This is our life now, isn't it? Freaking scuffed as hell streams and technical difficulties. Around 40 here for the last few weeks. Jesus, that is hot. Yeah, rain is nice up until it starts to evaporate, isn't it? Like when it's really, really hot, it rains and then it's all of a sudden much better up until it evaporates. And then it's hot as hell and humid. But yeah, it is nice that it's raining. Like I appreciate some rain and it's very hot. Here it's not that bad though in terms of heat. How does Yukong E6 look like? I'm not gonna E6 Yukong. I did pull for Yukong and I got her. I'll show her probably later or something when we hop onto Honkai Star Rail, but I'm saving for Kafka. Like, Kafka is the one I'm aiming for. Brondos 2? I haven't tried Brown Dust 2 yet. Tact LP Symphony. Is that a soundtrack from Brown Dust 2? I haven't tried Brown Dust 2 yet. It looks fun, but I haven't really had the time to look into it. Or install it, as a matter of fact. Oh, Tactop is a game. Okay. Tactop, huh. Haven't heard of that one. Tactop Destiny? Is it? Oh, the symphony. Oh yeah, the music thing that also had an anime. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Now that I see the images of is a music shit. Yeah, yeah. Didn't they have an anime as well not too long ago? AMD software is such an advanced system. You have Nikke, MC, and Tanky installer, but it ignores all of those and detects Photoshop as a game. That is impressive in its own right, for sure. Oh man, this really is our life right now, isn't it? Well, at least we're halfway through, aren't we? Amazing, bravo. Yeah. Like, that up looked pretty nice, not gonna lie. I should give it a try as well. I do remember watching an anime. Didn't finish it though, but I do remember. I do remember it. Has it been released in global yet or not? I wish I could put some music, but I've gotten 2 copyright claims lately, so I really don't want to deal with that anymore. It's actually stressful on its own because those things can be turned into copyright strikes as well. So I'd rather just enjoy the sound of silence for a while until I figure out something about the music that doesn't involve me getting fucked over by some random copyright troll. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, is there anything you should be summoning for right now or continue saving cubes? Honestly, I'd say save cubes if you already have New Jersey. New Jersey is the one you should aim for in the current banner if it's still up. Other than that, just save cubes. There is going to be some new units coming out soon, I believe. Very, very soon. But we don't know how good they're going to be because we haven't seen them yet. Radiant anti-lag and OpenGL buffering. Sounds like a recipe for a disaster. I'm not too sure what those settings do, but I wouldn't mess with those things. Oh, I don't know about them because I usually, most of the time I use Intel, but the PC now is going to be AMD for the first time ever. Oh man, like, this is our life, isn't it? Shall we? I don't know. What shall we do in the meantime, to be honest? Uh, could browse the Reddit while it updates or something, but Reddit is usually a freaking landmine place as well. Um, no, sounds like a bad idea. Already opened it and yeah, no. Let's not go there. AMD is weird sometimes, really. You did find a Marin Rappy? I mean, with Enterprise, you're set for a huge chunk of the game, Gustav. Quite literally. Enterprise is really quite good. Uh, if New Jersey is still available in the thing, then I recommend you roll for New Jersey. Otherwise, save the cubes. But yeah, I mean, that would be my recommendation personally. It's really a shame that we're wasting so much time because of this technical issues. Intel is easier to work with since it's a widespread. Yeah, that's why I usually go for it. Performance, really. There used to be a lot of memes about AMD being a freaking Chernobyl nuclear station in terms of overheating, but I guess they've improved that over time. Oh, now we're having 41 megabytes per second, and it's going down and up. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the language as well. Okay, I do remember there used to be a lot of jokes about AMD overheating. A lot. I think it was with the 7000 or something that it was particularly bad, if I remember correctly. AMD's famous for overheating. They're basically pay-to-win processor world since the ones that are good and don't overheat quickly. You have to dish out. I see. I see. I see. Because I do remember like there being a lot of talks about AMD overheating and everything. Oh, at least we're almost done with the loading, so there's that. Only what 800, a little bit under 800 to go. Shouldn't be that long anymore. I realize shame we had technical issues from the get-go. This seems to be more and more common, isn't it, from the streams and everything, just having scuffed technical issues here and there. Yesterday was Crash Archive, the other time was the freaking CPU fan dying. Uh, freaking freaking temp issues before that that almost killed the computer entirely. Yeah, like I mean, I'm probably gonna swap to LD player from BlueStacks after this, because this is this is not a good look for BlueStacks. Not gonna lie. It would be a really good time to start trying new emulators, isn't it? At least we're almost there. We're like, a bit under, almost 600 away. Um, I could have been playing my friend's music if freaking thing wasn't being annoying, but it is what it is as well. At least we're almost there. We are going to be able to see the new summer event on Aether Gazer, the new units, the uh, we'll be able to play some of the new summer event and everything. I know how people say it's the best emulator. It's heavier than most emulators, and the output is almost an insult. Really? I mean, it is one of the longest standing emulators, isn't it? When it comes to Android emulation, I think it's like one of the oldest, or at least it has been around for a while. I'll definitely give a try to LD Player because the reason I'm playing on BlueStacks is just straight up out of habit because that's the first emulator I ever used on PC. But yeah, this is not a good look for them. But yeah, we're almost there. 200 away. But yeah, like I'll definitely swap to LD player. Like first I'll tomorrow or after tomorrow I'll finally get the screen for the PC. And instead of installing BlueStacks to reinstall all of the games, I'll just use LD Player and give it a try. If it works fine, I'll just stick to LD Player. If it doesn't, then I guess I'll swap back to BlueStacks. Wasn't there another emulator that was like also pretty bad? I've heard. I think it was like Nox that was heard from some people that it was not that great either. But I'll give a try to LD Player for sure. Because I know a couple of content creators that use LD Player over BlueStacks. The other two that you mentioned are Centaur and Nagato. Nagato is a Sakura Empire buffer, Gustav, and Centaur is a honestly pretty decent carrier. Like pretty decent carrier, I believe. Like Centaur, I used Centaur for a very long time as a carrier. I think it's still quite good even to this day. Like it's up there at the very least. Like it might not be enterprise levels of impactful, but it's still quite good. You get what I mean, right? Nagato, I mean, she's a Sakura Empire buffer, so you will have uses for her because of her flagship support abilities. You'll definitely have uses for her as well. Especially if you enjoy using like Sakura Empire, or for example, if you farmed the infamous Fox Mines to get Akagi and Kaga for free. Was it 2-4 or 3-4? I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, there are units in Azure Lane that only are obtainable by farming a specific. It's 3-4. That are only obtainable by farming a specific node. LD player was finish for you compared to BlueStack since your laptop is basically trash. Okay. Yeah, I mean the PC client is going to be smoother by default because it is native. It's not an emulated thing. Some people used to play Nikke before the PC client was a thing on emulator as well. I remember. Personally, I just played on phone at the time, to be honest. But yeah, like it is what it is. But yeah, I'm really sorry about these technical issues, guys. It is pretty bad, and I had pre-downloaded everything and whatnot to be able to what's it called, have everything at the ready today, making sure that everything was stable earlier today, pre-downloading, pre-looking at some stuff, and then we get this. uh, I don't even know what to say. But yeah, like at least we're almost done with this. Still gonna have to download the JP voice pack because I'm the one. That's the one I usually use, but that shouldn't take too long, I believe. Woo! Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, that was bad. Okay, so now we should be loading in. We can already hear the music. Okay, well that is yoink. Give me a second. Sorry about that little swap for a second, but I don't want to dox myself just yet. We'll save that for something else, like a more special occasion. Fucking, are you kidding me? You gotta be You're gonna be taking the piss at this point. Like, yeah, BlueStacks is gonna be completely gone out of the window after this. Like this is actually taking the piss at this point. Well, if we continue having technical issues, we'll just go Honkai Star Rail, I guess. Let's just see if it loads properly. This is just taking the piss at this point. Come on, Aether Gazer, I know you can load in. I tested you this morning for instabilities and you worked just fine, so I know for a fact there shouldn't be any. Okay, so let's see if this works. As I said, I tested it for like an hour earlier today as well, and yesterday as well. So now we'll see. Otherwise, it will be Honkai Star Rail, I guess. Not exactly ideal, but it is what it is. Let's see how it goes, though. Okay. Just gonna wait for it to load in. Yo, what up, Kitsune? Nice to see you in the chat as well. You can farm 3-4 for... Oh, we need to change the settings. I'm not a huge fan of the English voices. Frame rate 60, high. Yeah, that's the usual thing. Audio, JP. There we go. Are you going for a fight of Elon or Mark? What? What are you on about, just us? But yes, you can farm 3-4 to get Akagi and Kaga for free. Both of them. They're a rare drop from 3-4. Real time, that's... Oh, the fight between... yeah... I mean, honestly, if I had to bet, I would bet on Mark. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're finally in. We'll deal with this later. So, now that we're finally in, we can start with rolling the gacha for the new unit and then take it from there. Finally done with the technical issues. Are they really gonna fight? But if I had to place my bets, I would place them on Mark, yeah, for sure. I honestly don't think, as far as I know, Elon Musk can fight for shit. As far as I know. And Mark Zuckerberg has won championships of Jiu-Jitsu, like it's actually confirmed. But yeah, let us begin with this. Hopefully we won't have too many issues on this either. So up we go for the first 10. And let's just go from there. Oh, that is not a good sign. But yeah, it is. Oh, this is the one that looks like Kay, isn't she? Yeah, I've seen so many comparisons. She does look like Kay from Nikke, doesn't she? Like, look at this. She really looks like Kay, like a younger version of Kay, doesn't she? Like, really, really younger version of Kay. I wonder if she has the same style of personality as well. That would be funny. Okay, second 10 pull. Another K, I guess. We're just gonna call her K at this point. But we are aiming for Scatty, though. This is, like, honestly, not as good as last time. I guess we're gonna go for Pity. Yeah, we are getting pretty close to pity. That is not good. Well, we'll see. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. I guess between technical issues, let's just do a 10 here just to feel a little bit better about this, and then we go back to this. Okay. Well, now it's a 50-50. Yeah. Not that many saved up, I think. Is there any indication that let me know getting something good from someone in Azur lane? Yeah, the timers. Ship timers are what lets you know roughly what you're getting. Oh, we got Scatty. Okay. Okay, so we do have Scatty. So now we're gonna just level her up real quick and get her to speed. I kind of wanna. Guess we'll do 1 by 1 or something. Because I don't want to use beyond the gold tickets that I accumulated from gifts and everything. Please don't tell me it. Okay, good. I thought we crashed again. It is a win indeed, Kitsune. Brighter color in Azur lane? As far as I know, it's the timers on the... you know how you have different timers whenever you summon a ship in Azur lane? Those timers determine which types of ships it's gonna be, and from there you can sort of know if you're getting very likely something good or not. So as I said, earlier today I actually checked if things were working properly, but apparently that was a mistake because it didn't change anything at all. Okay, so we're just gonna transcend Leviathan, I guess. Ooh, we're not at Omega Transcend on her yet. And then Zenkibu Tengu. And now we look into Skadi. So her skills. So she's a ice unit. Tracking. Oh, this looks quite good. Let's give her a try in the tutorial practice. Your sacrifice was for nothing. I mean, hopefully you can get it more stable. She really looks amazing, doesn't she? I really like this whole mecha feel that she has for her weapons and everything. Let's try her out on the testing grounds first to get an idea of what her kit does. As remember, I am not looking at any Chinese spoilers or anything. I'm just playing as is. Oh, I broke a combo on accident there. Okay, so that's the full combo. So if we hold it... Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, look at this. So... Okay, so... That is Q skill. Okay, so I assume that she has... oh, hold to block and counterattack. Oh! Okay, so we hold the dodge button, and we can counterattack like this. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is new for this character. And then we have a Wave Rider, and then the ultimate skill is a Big Slash. And then the R skill... Cruise mode, what? Oh wait, what? Oh, this is silly. Like, so it allows for range attacks though. So she has two modes, the cruise mode and the... And it grants the Vine Grease. So it's gonna be shifting between the modes. we need to build up Divine Grace to be able to go into cruise mode. Okay, so now we have max Divine Grace and we go into the cruise mode. Okay, so he charges at her. To the mark behind the Bisbane. Oh, oops. Okay, so we can charge at it like this. And if we go behind the marks to get these. Okay, so. And we can just change back to the regular mode. Okay, this is kind of interesting though. Yeah, she can block apparently. The bike mode is gonna take some getting used to. But not gonna lie, it's kind of interesting. Let's give also Kay a try real quick to see how she fares as well. But that is kind of interesting, so it's kind of like a block ability and everything. So, ooh, she uses fist weapons, huh? Okay. Okay, so she has a regular dodge, double kick. Okay. And then, okay. So, 3 with Q stuns the target. Okay, so 3 with 2 makes multiple flurries of hits. Okay. Also, she has like many combos actually. And the charge attack on skill tree. Okay. Ooh, that's a few combinations to remember. And then the last one is her ultimate. Just punching really hard, I guess, assuming it doesn't crush the game. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. So you can do stuff like this and then stun the target. Wait, I messed up the combo. So, okay, so let's see. What I can do is go skill tree. Oh wait. No, I messed up the combo again. Let's build up some, I believe, rage she uses. Okay, so skill tree. Oh, I didn't have enough, I didn't build up enough energy. Okay, so let's give it another shot. So we build the energy by fighting around, dodging, ducking and weaving, punching the boss all over the place. And then we use third skill, stun here, attack, and then we can just extend by doing this. Punch it. Okay. Well, my concern will be the energy, because this thing consumes a lot of energy, huh? Okay, so her gameplay will probably be a lot about punching, building up energy, dodging to build as well. Attack, 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 tag the enemy. Yeah, we get her in. Yeah, we get K in Ada Gazer, and then tag, and then damage, damage, kick, 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 kick. Assuming the enemy is not, what's it called, hit stun immune, right? Because if the enemy is hit stun immune, then you're probably not gonna use the 3-2 combo. Also, if the enemy is stun immune, you're not gonna use the 3-1 combo either. You're probably gonna do stuff like, yeah, 1-3 or things like that. Okay. She's pretty interesting. She is quite interesting. Let's level her up first. I don't think I can level her up very high up though. We're gonna deconstruct a couple of purples, I guess. Let's just merge one of these two. Ooh, almost level 50. The access key we're gonna put... Guess we're gonna put the 3-star one on her, because this one, I believe I have it on Oath there, so we're gonna equip this and transcend it for now. She's kind of like Lily K, isn't she? Okay, so her codes, we probably can unlock a couple. 10% chance of getting one icebreaker mark. Icebreaker mark. Oh, icebreaker mark limit. We'll take these for now. I think we're gonna go red path. Looking at just the first one. Gonna increase her access key as well. Get her a little bit up to speed to some extent. Okay, so that's as far as we can get her for now. But we can adjust the Aether codes so we can go second into red. We're gonna upgrade some of her skills as well. Cannot upgrade them too much because I forgot to farm these recently. Because I was a bit busy upgrading the other units. That I forgot that there was one upcoming as well. But yeah, we're gonna go with this for now and hope that the event is not too harsh on her. Okay, so let's go into the event. Outfit trials. Oh yeah, there is the new outfits. Yeah, the new outfits are gonna be quite good, aren't they? Okay, so let's start with the Azure catch. Oh wait, no, that's the minigame, isn't it? Is it sale? Yeah, it's the good old freaking... Yeah, it's one of those minigames, isn't it? For those who play Azure Lane, they'll know... Oh, picked up the wrong thing. Okay, we'll do this minigame later. Where is the... Yeah, event story. I'm being an idiot. Okay, let's go into this. So... We're gonna bring our own Sketty because... Why not? Change the cat to a proper cat. Well, not for challenge mode. And because we're going ice, we may as well bring Arctic Abyss Poseidon on the sidelines. Who does she chain with? Actually, I'm curious about who does she chain with? Wait, what? She chains with... Oh, the Lolly-K. Okay, so we can try that. We'll use the trial one because I didn't level up the other Lolly-K. Let's go with this. I should have known I was getting myself involved in a dangerous thing. I feel like I'm awake, but my mind is slowly floating in some kind of turbulent dark void. I start to wonder whether I'm actually drowning until some familiar voices nearby banish those fears. Okay. I'm gonna increase the volume a little bit because I feel it's a bit low. There we go. Oh, it's low because of the... Okay, because of the effects. Lolly K, yeah. Well, I added her Zephyr, so there's that. Is this a CPR joke? I'm trying to save the admin's life, which is us. You're accusing me of playing some prank. I can do it. I work out regular, so how do I do this for Tandy being curious as well? You had to press down the chest before breathing air in. Yeah, Poseidon for the save. Aether Gazer K, yeah. This is a pretty good piece of art. Luckily enough, a few compressions again feel my senses returning. So we almost drowned. That's a good start. Okay, so we're back up. Fucking Zenkibo, I swear to God. She'll be our death one day. Okay, so we drifted into an abandoned island. Okay. A fierce storm, monsters, giant Vespane attacking the deck, and the giant whirlpool. Oh, so Scatty is there as well. We can see her at the back as well. Sea professional, she says, but we almost drowned from the get-go. Felt the fierce sunlight. Yeah, there you go. That's Scatty. Hope none of that water got to your brain and hadn't forgotten me. Okay. She does give some Azure Lane character vibe design, doesn't she? Scatty. So the ship nearby, we could radio some help from the console. The comment seems to bring down a collective embarrassment. Okay, I think I know where this is going. Yeah, her ship is lost. You don't seem too sad about that, yeah. She seems more embarrassed than anything. Consider this a little vacation paid at the company's expense. No, that's not how that works, Zenkibo. Snowflake 2, which I've piloted many years. Freaking dog movie, okay. Strange images in her head. Okay, so we're gonna deal with Visbanes in a tropical island. Okay. Yeah, at least we're getting a actual summer-themed event during the summer, aren't we? It's not just limited to Nikke this time around. Because if you guys remember, yesterday we were playing Blue Archive. It was the New Year's event because of the 6-month plus delay. Okay, so let's give it a shot. Okay, so we build graces up until we are at the full. And then we go into this mode, and we can just fire at will. Oh, this is silly. This is actually quite cool playstyle. So you can just run away for a bit and toss missiles at them. Thunder and ice combined, huh? Okay, so we're gonna use Poseidon's AoE as well. So we can just shield like this, right? And then just wait for an attack and then just counter attack like this as well. Although it's probably not a good idea to rely on it too much unless you have predictable damages. But you can like, how quickly does it charge up? It's kind of not very quick. And we have the permafreezes as well. So far the combos kind of work together. I just really need to get used to that motorbike mode. Yeah, I am locked into it, aren't I? Change the lock-in target, thank you. So this seems to build also ultimate energy quite quickly. She really does give those Azure Lane vibes, doesn't she? I wonder if I accidentally skipped a cutscene somewhere. She really thought it was going to be a paid vacation. That's not even more risky considering. Yeah. Hey, don't you guys agree on this one? Like, she really does give these Azure Lane vibes as a character, both in design and everything. Do you want to head inland then? Wait, so the Snowflake 2 has some sort of AA on board, I guess? Poseidon for the save. They're gonna leave us with her, aren't they? Okay. Which two? She's gonna say that we stay behind, 100%. And the captain's caddy, yeah. Pick up the pace before midway. Okay. Sketty is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Like, her skill set is pretty fun. So we're gonna go from node to node this time around, unlike last event, huh? I could try to put a Sketty of similar power to the other K, which is the test version. We can go with that. Splits, the bulk of the group splits off. I think me and my companion's caddy on the beach. Now, that now seems significantly quieter. A few moments pass before I hear Skaddy's loud voice over the soft sea breeze. You're still looking for that ship, huh? So it should be snow. I mean, snowflake could work as a translation. Think you can call the ship? The ship's probably at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. I wonder if you want to hear the story from Skaddy. I have a bad feeling about this. Two crooks stole her keys. That is... okay. She got shipjacked. Okay. Did the ship come back? So the ship does have some form of AI on board then, huh? Are we gonna get Mast and Anchor and Nikke before Near Collab? I don't know about that. It sounds possible, because I don't think Near Collab is gonna be that soon, right? That would be... like, I don't know. I don't think Near Collab is gonna be that soon, considering, like, if you think about it, the Chainsaw Man collab was not even that long ago either. So I would assume that the Near collab would happen. Or is that how Nikke... Nikke deadlocks with itself? That's weird. Still looking for it. Is this girl's album sister? It does sound like it. So Ver is back, okay. It's a miracle. I wonder if there's actually an AI on the ship that we're just not thinking about. Because there is a bunch of AI and futuristic technology in Aether Gazer. You smash. She's saying that, but I have a feeling that she's gonna get rescued. Okay, let's give it a try with a little bit stronger scaling. Well, we have Permafreeze, so there's that. Yeah, the island looks pretty cool, right? The bike thing is not too bad. Allows you to take some distance for a bit and then just hop back in. That big Buster Sword is pretty cool too. Okay, so far in terms of design, I like this. I like this. And Zephyr says his mesh is not surprised here. Thin layer of humid mist dances over it. Pet ship? Like, it's not a pet. I wouldn't say like a... That's her first concern, it's freaking ice cream. And snacks. We dodged the bullet, I guess. Yeah, we dodged the bullet. Automatic drainage system. Huh. So we'll set up camp at the beach after all, huh? So we're getting some sort of exhaustion side effect from probably a Visbane or something, aren't we? $1,600 power. Yeesh. Disabled all processors, and apparently Nikke can't run if ACE is disabled. Makes sense. Okay. You're playing battle bit earlier. Don't prepare for Vietnam flashbacks. Huh. A random game summer event? Yeah, what up, Pentime? Playing some Aether Gazer today. First, maybe some Nikke later as well. But this is so rare. We're getting a summer event during summertime. I don't know if you play other gacha games or something, Pentime, but like Arc Knights puts the summer events as if we live in Australia. Currently, freaking what's its name? Blue Archive has the New Year's event in freaking end of June, early July. Yeah. Oh, is that the... Wait, I think now that you mention it, yeah. I think I recognize that name from somewhere. Might have seen it in the creator's corner. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, Nikke and Aether... I mean, Aether Gazer is probably like a full year behind, and Nikke is just... Everyone is synchronized, so that is good. I think I recognize that name from somewhere, yeah. Yeah, it is Pentime, yeah. Yeah, it is really nice to have them, the summer events, as if we're not living in Australia, right? Be able to contact HQ for rescue. Why do I have a feeling that's not gonna happen? I mean, lack of food kind of influences everybody, right? The ship does need to be winter event in summer. Yeah, that as well. Like both happen, right? The summer moment, it's taking all of your game event. Yeah. You were confused when the summer event in summer is weird. Yeah, I mean, if you play gacha games for a while, like, off the top of my head, from the ones that I play, the only three that actually have summer synchronized with the in-game is Fate Grand Order, because we're multiple years behind, Aether Gazer, because we're probably one full year behind, and then Nikke, because we're all synchronized, right? But yeah, like, that's... It's unfortunately very common that gacha games pretend global, all of global is in Australia. Or Peru or something, or Argentina. You have no idea. Like, we had the, like, for example, Chinese New Year's event in Arc Knights happens in August for global. I quite like the design of the island, actually. So we're gonna shield. Okay. Man, I can't wait to get the screen for my PC so that I can actually play on something stronger than a laptop. The root of the vegetable is edible. We don't have much time, are we dying? She's talking like we have a terminal illness or something. Oh no. And biker mode! I'm gonna lie, the bike ability is kind of growing on me. That bike ability is kind of growing on me. Also, for example, we had the swimsuit event in Azure Lane on late December. So many examples. No, Zenkibo. Let's go for the... Even she knows it's a bad answer. I'm already quite deep into the game, and I'm also using borrowed units. And this is like early in the event. Like, you know how in Nikke, like, I don't know when you started playing Pentlime, because I've seen some of your .exe videos, but I don't know exactly when you started playing. But you know how it is early in events in Nikke as well, how quickly they go by. It's kind of that feeling at the moment. I am quite deep in the game already for thingy. So these enemies are going to go by pretty quickly. I'm not even using my main team. But usually there is a bit of challenge in, you know, the challenge sections. I mean, kind of like Nikke, if you think about it. But yeah. Well, no color ID was something else though in Nikke. Yeah, there is other people, but I recognize the name Pentlime. I've seen a couple of his videos. But never rushing for start. Yeah, that's... Nikke is really a at your own pace game. That's what I always tell my chat as well, is just play at your own pace. There's no point in turning Nikke into a competition because you're just gonna hit a roadblock faster. That's about it. Please don't ask me to review the taste. I mean, she says we are human. She's also technically human, just like super powered human. But if you played a week after the release, then you probably remember Pentlime no color ID and the level of difficulty of that. Because it was the very first event. Everything else was kind of a breeze, but no color ID was a bit on the harder side. Especially the challenge part. Tough. You gotta love that gratuitous English in Japanese. Something weird is going on the island. Okay. I'm getting some lost flashbacks from this. Like, I don't know who watched the the series, but saying that something is weird with the island is just giving me flashbacks from that long as hell series. That was some memories from freaking high school, I think it was, that I watched Lost. Maybe late middle school, like high school. She's really attached to her ship. This is a mistranslation. She's actually saying that it's weird that she didn't notice. Well, no, I mean, it kind of works as a translation. Never mind. It kind of works. It's like, how come I didn't notice the whirlpool in time? Which is kind of like translates as well into this. At least it feels a little bit of a different way. You started towards the end of the Sakura... Yeah, that's true. I remember that, Psycho. Sakura event was so good. The legal wife event. I mean, it makes sense considering how attached she is to her ship. But she really does give ship girl Azurline vibes, doesn't she? Sakura as the legal wife. I mean, have you seen some of her stuff? She really acts like a freaking wife, doesn't she? Yeah, I have a lot of decently recent players as well in my chat and viewers. Although Sakura event has been a while now. If you think about it, it's been like 2-3 months now? 2 months. I don't know why as well. Like, Scatty kind of also gives me some... I don't know if you guys watched that anime. Yeah, the event story goes insta-marriage. I don't know why Scatty kind of also gives me... I don't know if you guys watched that anime or read the manga. It gives me a little bit of Air Gear character design. Like a mix of Spica and someone else. Ain't complaining. Yeah, you're not gonna complain about that, Zephyr, are you? Gotta go rid of she's been caught in a lie. She's missing a lot of things. That is very optimistic of Scatty. I don't know, like she kind of gives me some Air Gear vibes, to be honest, as well. Well, Azurline and Air Gear. Like the Tulo Tools girls as well, kind of vibe. Never underestimate your friends. Wait, is she really worried about that? Scatty is kind of fun, not gonna lie. I quite liked Osar as well from the previous event, but Scatty is also quite fun. Above the beach ship, still sleepy, their hopes finally ending the island adventure. I immediately dashed my Scatty's rather abrupt announcement. Without the satellite antenna, there is no way to get through Aether Gazer. Okay. Oops, I clicked twice there. Oh no, I didn't double tap. Okay, good. Main propulsion system is fine, but we're not going to be able to cross the treacherous waters without the sensor and buoy. We'll just end up going in circles, yeah. Okay, she didn't say what is written on text, but I think you guys got the gist of it, because there was so much gratuitous English in it. We are entering a little survival adventure. Welcome to the survival adventure, kind of thing. You still want Moran? Yeah, Moran would be nice to get in Nikke. There's no way to fix the first. That's the first thing she thinks about. Poseidon always looking after us, huh? you guys remember what the special interception is gonna be today? Yesterday was which one was yesterday even? Holy shit, my memory is going to crap. I'm getting old. I'm actually getting old. Wait, what was even yesterday's? Was it train yesterday? I think it was train yesterday, right? Or was it fidget spinner? Oh god, I cannot remember for shit. Oh, today is blacksmith. Thanks, Psycho. Man, I'm going senile, even though I haven't even hit 30 years of age. Oh my god, that is bad. And she said you need to learn to be more independent. So blacksmith today. Oh, maybe I can showcase the Snow White angle later for blacksmith now that my Snow White is much stronger. And that it's actually relevant to do it. I think I've showcased it a couple of times though, but there is a very funny angle on blacksmith with Snow White. Best figure out exactly how we are going to recover all the missing parts. What do you suggest, Caddy? There is a cycle. It's like always forget it. It's I think it's something like blacksmith, Harambe, Modernia, fidget spinner, Thomas, and then the same again, or something like that. I could be misremembering though. Honestly, I don't have it well memorized either. Someone is probably going to be correcting me pretty soon about that. I think it's train, fidget, like Thomas, fidget spinner, blacksmith, Harambe, and Marion, or something like that. I think it's something like that. It's like Thomas, fidget spinner, blacksmith, Harambe, Marion. Yeah, I think that that is it. Yeah, I think that should be the order. I believe. The more I think about it, the more it seems to be that. Talking about it, yeah. Childish fights. It's safe to say it, Leviathan. Yeah, no shit. Leviathan and Zekibo. 2 days ago train and yesterday's train. No. It's probably me just misremembering. Because if it's blacksmith, then I said Thomas, fidget spinner. No, so fidget spinner was yesterday. Pentline. Yeah, I think it was fidget spinner yesterday because I had a race with one of my viewers on who could clear fidget spinner the quickest. And then today is blacksmith, tomorrow is Harambe, and then Marion. Oh, I really can't wait to showcase how to shoot Harambe with a rifle tomorrow. That's gonna be fun too. Stream froze. For me, it didn't freeze, or I mean, I didn't see anything. I didn't get any notifications about the stream having issues or anything. Might have been you, Psycho. You might want to refresh your page just in case. So far, I haven't seen any issues on the stream. There's still much confidence. She's still very dependent on Vidar. I can't help to worry about her ability to take a challenge solo. Okay, so Leviathan goes alone. Okay, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. This sounds like an actual recipe for disaster, but don't forget to report this to Shu. Okay. And Vidar as well. Okay. Leviathan. the least dangerous island so that Leviathan can go solo. Okay. Exploring islands. I wonder if there will be a mechanic for that. Moran. What do you know about Zephyr? Need to think about how we're going to set up camp, finding food. Not going to be at all like a vacation, yeah. I had a bad feeling before he even got into the ship. So she's going to ask us for a favor. Little difficulty, that's one way of putting it. More and above Rosa. I don't agree with that. Skadi is the name of... they all have god names in Aethergazer. So Skadi is the Norse god. I don't remember what she was the goddess of, but it is a Norse goddess. Indeed. They all have like gods or legendary creature related names. Leviathan, Poseidon, Skadi, Vartandi. Forgetting how horrible they look, please. Yeah. Okay, so we go on to the next chapter. Shall we go on to the next chapter, or is Nikke reset? Reset is in 8 minutes. Oh, okay, so now we need to go to... okay, so there is a... Oh, there's an entire exploration mechanic. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be a big event, isn't it? And beacons, abnormal signal. I've known, but my summer vacation. So Quakes is more like corruptions of Visbanes, isn't it? Yeah, like Shu as well is from Egyptian mythology, I believe. If I remember correctly, there is like some sort of lore reason why they're named after mythological creatures and things, because when they awaken their power, it's kind of related to that. I don't remember off the top of my head because it's been a while, and honestly, I don't know the lore of this game as well as I do, for example, Nikke's lore, for pretty obvious reasons. Peripheral Sea. The activities of each major zone are limited for the Zephyr. There's always a possibility of those special blocking mechanisms. Oh yeah, it's a secret that they exist as well, isn't it? Come to think of it, I remember quite a few legends about spooky areas of the sea. Yeah. Make it into these zones from time to time. We make sure to report characterized paranormal activity. Ensure at the end of the day no word takes them seriously. Okay. Okay, so they disguise them as some sort of legends. Home from work, showered, fed, showtime. Show me the jiggles. Sure. I can show you the Jine jiggles in a bit. We're also gonna hop into Nikke for a bit and then go back into Aethergazer, I think. Just do the dailies of Nikke, right? I'll be able to showcase you guys the blacksmith angle, I think. I hope. The cryptics thinks that this event may have something to do with Visbanes. Zone should be confidential, so we're gonna deal... doesn't have much intel, yeah. Several less experienced members. A vacation at Aether Gazer's expense. Oh, I double tapped, didn't I? Lateness will not be tolerated. So we got baited. I hope Mast and Anchor are coming. Yeah, I hope so as well, Longtren. I really hope so as well. The team for this mission is Vertandi, Leviathan, Poseidon, and Zenkibo, which is a type of, I believe is one of the legendary Tengu from Japan, Zenkibo. And no Vader. I don't remember which mythology Vader is from. Reset in 5 minutes. Time to use seatbelt for speedrunning dailies. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, if you're curious about what happens when you try to speedrun with Snow White, sit tight. We're gonna get into that soon. Mast's bird haunts your dreams. I mean, it is true that they have a synergy even in-game as well. That is some convincing. A professional in Division 9. Oh yeah, Scatty. Oh, this is some gorgeous art. Look at this art. Yeah, the Tengu. But this is Scatty from Aether Gazer. Oh, this is some gorgeous art. We'll look at the story later for this. I think I accidentally... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I knew I had missed something. Leave for now. We're gonna swap to Nikke for a bit and then we're coming back for this. Because this is looking to be an event and a half as well. Sheesh. Okay. So I'm really sorry that you guys will have to look at this screen for a bit. We're gonna go onto Nikke. And then we're gonna go back to Aether Gazer afterwards. For the summer event of Aether Gazer. I don't think I'll have technical issues with Nikke, but I don't want to jinx it, even though I already jinxed it. You guys know how it is. What up, Eric? Nice to see you again as well. How's your day as well? Okay, so let's see. Let's go on to Nikke for the other summer event that is actually happening in summer for once. So there is that. But yeah, okay, so onto Nikke we go. Hopefully it will load in one go this time, and we can speedrun everything. Oh, I also need to... How many relic? Place your bets. Do you guys think it's going to be one relic again, or is it going to be like 2 or 3? Ah, it's such a godsend that every day was not like 3 relics like in Overzone or something. That is such a godsend for my little community guide post thingies. I mean, it sounds like I'm complaining. I don't mind it as much, but finding 3 relics at a time every single day was not good for my eyes. Let's put it that way. Well, I don't mind doing it. Even if it was 5 relics per day. Probably 1, you think, Mystery? Yeah, it's gonna probably be 1 again. Time for the little Nikke speedrun, and then we go back into Aether Gazer. So, Nikke is loading correctly this time around. And I'm still a bit salty about that screen story thing of the PC. But whatever. Okay. So we'll get the answer soon. I'll preemptively open my little paint window. I love that screening. Hard mode opens today, doesn't it? I think hard mode opens today. Wow, we had a lot to do today. Jeez. We have the summer event on Aether Gazer, and we also have the hard modes today. Okay, let's just do the relic, speedrun blacksmith, and get onto the hard mode here. Relic. There it is. Yeah. Bad decisions were made, Pentlime. Some bad decisions were made. But yeah, I really like that lobby screen. Let's see. Okay, so now we save this onto the desktop and we do the little daily publication thing. 2? Wait. Oh, it is 2. Yeah, it is 2. Thanks for making me notice. Mystery. I almost missed the fact that there was a second one. Let's see. Please don't tell me they hid it behind some terrain like last time. Maybe over here? No? Maybe it's actually hidden behind terrain this time as well. Yeah, it's probably hidden behind terrain, isn't it? Well, time to hug walls. Time to hug some walls. Okay, so it's not in the little cove here. Oh, they finally announced the fact that the Modernia poll is going to start soon. I don't know if you guys saw that. In the official... was that a relic? No, it's not a relic. Okay. So now we're gonna look behind the hotel over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeesh. Whoops. There we go. So on the daily, I do the very scuffed as hell print screen plus paint thing for my little relic community guides. Yeah, luckily I didn't have to hug walls for long this time around. Oh man, it was really bad in Overzone. In Overzone, it was really something else. So let's do this. Today, relics. And then I'm also streaming now. There we go. And images. There we go. We're almost done. Sorry for the little thing. It's my scuffed as daily routine for the relics. Let's not do the usual hashtags that they want me to do, because there is no need for today, I think. Especially since I'm also playing other games. And there we go. That's the 2 relics for today. And the post as well. Let's close these paints. Don't pay too much attention to my relic posts, otherwise you might realize that the images are not the same size. Oh. I like the music of the event. Okay, let's go say hi to NihilistR first. We may as well, we're already there. So they are planning on buffing Neon. I don't know if the buff is already through or not. But we'll look into that. So let's say hi to NihilistR. And tell her to sit down. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at my relic posts a little bit too close and you have OCD, you might get triggered. Because every time it's scuff test on paint for Discord New Year. And here comes a mascot of the channel, Snow White. Let's get hard. Can probably get this in time. Yeah, I got it in time. So, the reason I'm not using the angles here is because I technically don't need them at the moment. I'm a little bit concerned that... Okay, I managed to release it before she transitioned. That's nice. So one of the concerns about charging the Snow White burst as she's about to transition is that there is a chance that she'll release it during the cutscene. Basically missing NihilistR entirely. And there we go. We used a little nape of the neck sniping spot for that last Maxwell snipe. Although Snow White is doing the heavy lifting here. Okay, so that's challenge for today. I'm really scared of what NihilistR is going to become once we hit 1-20 of a challenge. Because Stormbringer was quite a pain once we were at the higher levels. Let's go say hi to Blacksmith real quick. I want to test to see how much I can push the one-shot comp. But then it wouldn't be a speedrun anymore, would it? Because if I wanted to push the one-shot comp, I would do something like this. Shall we throw for content? Shall we throw for content? Because this team makes Blanc have a 60-second cooldown. Let's just speedrun. I'm really tempted to throw for content, just to see what happens with the... I'll use Mug Battle, yeah. Fuck it. Let's use Mug Battle just to see it. You're right, Gustav, you're right. There is no need to actually throw for content. Okay, let's go. Please jump to the left. You did not jump to the left. Well, okay. Yeah, that's a reset. I want him to jump to the left. Yeah, he jumped to his left. That is true mystery. Okay, let's give it another shot. Hopefully he jumps to my left this time around. Come on, jump to the left. You know you want to jump to the left. No. Piece it. Come on! I just want to test the actual double clip with all the buffs lined up. Come on, don't be so mean, Blacksmith. Come on, jump to the left. Yes, that's left. Nice! I'm proud of you, Blacksmith. I'm proud of you on this one. Okay, so now we're gonna wait for him to twist his little body. And that's a double hit. Did not do as much damage as I anticipated. I guess I still cannot completely one-shot him, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's go for the real one now. No Christmas and can't do one shot. I mean, yeah. I kind of wish I had the Christmas and for this, but I was very free to play at the time when Christmas and was around. So yeah. Yeah, this should be a good position. Yeah. And Snow White can technically one-shot quite a few bosses even without Christmas and luckily stuff like Blanc is around now. Her damage amplification is no joke. He jump right. Oh. We're not gonna reset every time he jumps to the other side. He's gonna twist his little body. He really is not jumping to the correct spots, is he, today? Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Ah, almost. Almost omae wa shinderu. Almost omae wa shinderu. Ah, just a tiny bit more damage would have been perfect. But yeah. Snow White and freaking Dorothy being a support as usual. Sheesh. Man, special interception has not been kind these days. Oh, we got a crystal. We got some crystal meth though. That's good. Snow White is thick. Kind of. She do be kind of thick. Okay. What was I thinking of doing? Today's Tetra. I'm not gonna touch that for now. Oh yeah. Simulation room. So the idea of speed running is a little bit out of the window because I just realized that today was the release of hard mode. So it's gonna take a little bit longer. But it should be fine. Impact Inducer. It's not bad. Chain ammo, I guess, no choice there. I would have preferred a little bit more of attack buffs, but it is what it is. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Yeah, I really wish I had not skipped Christmas and Pantlime, but believe it or not, at the time I was free to play actually. So it is what it is. I was still a bit on the fence at the time about Nikke to some extent. And now I'm completely on board, so... There we go. What the new boss will be on the island? Yeah, I wonder what it will be. Probably one of the bosses we already know. Impact Inducer, that's fine. I don't know how you guys' arenas have been training you, but my cluster is one hell of a... Oh, now... Oh, okay, so now I actually have competition here as well. Okay. Yeah, this should... For the 2. Oh, system error. Okay. Oh, it's the... Okay, so it was the daily internet scuff. Okay. SP dropped from Diamond 3 to 7, yeesh. No, it was my internet that had a little hiccup for a second there. Yeah, I dropped from Challenger 2 to Diamond 2. Can I beat Sensual? Probably Nah, PS is gonna be a tough customer too. Man, the arena is full of tough customers now, huh? On both sides. Chocolate or vanilla bonds? Vanilla. Let's go with vanilla. Okay, so let's hope. Can I? I don't think I can make it in time. Oh, for mystery. Yeah, I don't think this team comp is actually well suited for dealing with the Modernia comp. With the Scarlet comp. I should have swapped this comp around. But then it would have been something... Now this is one of the infamous turtle comps as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a loss. A lot of tough customers. Oh, and Private probably died, didn't she? Yeah. I'm gonna get Trianoed. A lot of tough customers in Arena these days. No, Rosanna is getting hit. If I had gotten a tiny bit sooner, that would have worked. Just chocolate instead. Quite a bit of healing going through as well. Yeah, that AoE from the shotgun got Rosanna. Quite unfortunate. Yeah, I'll need to swap my comps around a little bit later. Yeah, that's a Triano. Why not both? That's true. So the first comp is a Scarlet Nuke. I don't want to deal with that. So... I probably just want to swap around some stuff here, don't I? Let's see. So the Scarlet comp, I could in theory... I kind of want to test if I can Rosanna the Scarlet comp, because that is a meta Scarlet comp as well. Just for testing sake. I wonder if Rosanna can deal with it though. Can I Rosanna the Scarlet comp? That's a real question. What was the second comp again? Oh yeah, probably something that I want to Modernia. Probably something I wanted to Modernia anyways. Oh no, I want to probably private that. Probably something like this. Probably something like this actually. Or maybe I do want to see the burst go off ASAP, but let's try with Modernia. And for the last comp, we're gonna go with Pepper, this, this.
私じゃないとダメなんですか？走ってみようかしら。教官、私が必要なの
Probably need a second.
あなたが望むなら共に参りましょう。
Burst 1.
あなたが望むなら共に参りましょう。
I don't think I can burst them down though. This sounds like a terrible idea. Oh well. It's probably gonna be a disaster. Honestly, for this season, I'm just experimenting in general, just seeing what happens in my thing. Because I got really wrecked. There is a couple of people from Omni and everything in my rankings. Ooh. He actually managed to get it before me, huh? I should have probably put a Senti then instead of thing. I didn't. Wait, what? Huh. She didn't resurrect anybody. He can hear the gears turning, yeah. Wait, is it just me or she didn't resurrect anybody, Rapunzel? Or did I miss it? Is it just me or Rapunzel just didn't resurrect anybody? Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll have to take a look at the regular arena as well. Because now I'm actually dealing with people. Wait, so who's the rank 1 here? Clad, okay. So what's your team, Clad? Whew, sheesh. 283, okay, so you're probably... Yeah, you're the guy from Omni. How am I gonna punch that? How am I gonna punch that? Okay, let me think. So it's this comp, huh? Sheesh. Okay, so we're gonna need to turbo nuke. So sheesh. This is gonna need a jackal. We're gonna need. I think this should be quick enough to assassinate them, but we'll see. Burst cube on Senti? Yeah, I guess so. Sheesh. I have a lot of opportunity. Oh wow, that is interesting. They just got moved down. It's always fun going against Omni, isn't it? Yeah, the CP gap is way too wide. The CP gap is just way too wide. He just mowed me as if I was one of those level 15 guys. Yeah. At this point, when the gap is too wide, it just doesn't matter anymore, does it? I'll have to talk with Rosso about this one, but I guess I'm gonna be stuck at number 2. Because he just mowed me down, just like I'm mowing down this guy, right? Oh, I could put a Noah in burst 2. I don't know if it would change anything, to be honest. Because they just got mowed down so easily. All of these level 15s though. It's so weird. But yeah, I'm in. The guy is the top of the arena on my cluster as well, I think. It is what it is. We'll just mow down these people, I guess. So weird though. Are we only 2 or something? None of these are in unions. Repeats a bad bunny. Now, Alice is not a rabbit. We already established that, Zephyr. We all know Alice is not a rabbit. She's whatever the hell Kubo is supposed to be from Madoka. Okay, so we've done those. Can grab these. This thing. I got mowed down really quickly by that guy from Omni, didn't I? Arena is gonna be quite difficult for me now, isn't it? At least it will give me a lot of testing ground for Rosanna and other PvP units. So that's a fun part of it. I'm gonna grab a couple of these actually, because I am short on these. Nothing I want from here. Grab these. Wipe out. And now we're gonna go into the hard mode. So let's see, story part 2, hard mode. Oh right, I need to go to the shop as well. Grab the thingies. Yeah, now they're all available. They really tried to make them idiot-proof, didn't they? Summer Neon did pretty good on Today Dragon Mommy. Half of Modernia's damage. I don't think the buff has gone through yet, Joss Sauce. So there's hope. There is hope. There is hope for them. Yeah, we can just do with the summer units and everything. And guilty. Because why not? Because the buffs are going through tomorrow, I believe. Or was it today? I posted them on my Discord, but I just cannot remember off the top of my head. I fucking love this Crab Rave song. Summer Neon is Nihilist Specialist. Yeah, I feel Summer Mary as well, actually. Has a potential of being a Nihilist Specialist. Like, the moment you need Summer Mary's healing on Nihilister is the moment you already have stacked her burst multiple times. So she can probably out-heal Nihilister's damage. Probably. Let's just destroy these towers as well, and the houses. Oh, there it is. Oops. Aquamaster Neon. Neon. She's quite the menace. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen some of the outpost encounters with Summer Neon and some of the stuff. Like, she's actually quite the menace. Like, she really... I can see why some of the gremlins really like Neon. Because she's kind of a gremlin herself, isn't she? I see. I'll give them some testing and everything. At some point, I probably should share the results of my testing of every single Nikke I own. Because I have been actively testing them off stream as well. Hello? Oh, they're the raptors. I'm kinda, to some extent, disappointed we didn't get a Summer Braid skin as well. Like, the main weakness of Summer Neon, from my experience playing gacha games, right, is that because she's an attacker, she's very dependent on having good ratios and good attack and everything. Summer Mary, because she's a support, a lot of her strength is also relative to what she's supporting. So in terms of future-proofing, from my experience playing other gacha games that have similar scenarios, Summer Mary could in theory be more future-proofed than Neon, but the buffs could make Neon viable. We don't know yet, right? At the moment, they are both extremely niche. Like anti-fire water code specialists, which is incredibly niche at the moment. Because we don't even have a lot of very good water code ones. Yoha should have been the one to go on vacation, so that we turn the summer episode into a Jaws episode or something. Yoha would turn that instantly into Jaws, wouldn't she? I think there was a Jaws 2 movie as well. So it would be like Nikke Jaws 3 Summer Vacation Edition. I mean, the splash radius, I will say that, the splash radius of Neon Summer is much wider than I anticipated, than I thought it would be. Jaws movies went up to 6, really? Jesus Christ. Like, I only watched like the first one, maybe the second one, and that's about it. Then I ditched Jaws for the superior shark movie. Everyone knows what the best shark movie is, right? Like, I don't need to ask chat about it. Okay, I'll ask regardless. What do you guys think is the best shark movie? If we exclude the first Jaws movie. Of course. I didn't even need to ask. Of course you guys know that Sharknado is the best one. Of course you guys know that. Sharknado is a hidden gem. I love Sharknado so much. I didn't even need to ask. At least we're on the same page on that one. Oh man. I would love to have the next summer episode to have some Sharknado references on Nikke. I would freaking love it. Can you imagine like a Sharknado Rapture thing? How cool would that be? Wait, where did he jump? Like, we have the Crab Rave at the moment. I hope next year we get the Sharknado year. A shark raptor. Yeah, that would be so cool. Like, imagine we have a summer event that has like a bunch of Sharknado references with a shark raptor that we have to hunt down using the Admire. And that would be so cool. Like, finally an excuse to bring out the Admire of the arc. And they could tie it to hunting for the jellyfish. You know. How cool would that be? Like, Chatterbox kind of worked for Nihilister, so we could have the Sharknado boss work for the jellyfish. Right? What's her name again? Liberalia, right? Liberalia. I always call her jellyfish. Yo, what up, Mask? Nice to see you again. So, I am sorry I did not follow your advice. I have not been good taking proper care of my health yet, but I will soon. Although I did really appreciate the comment. Oh, well, that is awkward. Am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing quite well. Send shift up the script, you're saving them time, yeah. I know, right? I've been doing quite well, Mask. How is your day so far? Yeah, I should send them the script. Like, it's like Sharknado, but it's like one of the lieutenants of Liberalia, and then we can use the summer event to tease for the Liberalia fight. You know. Gotta look out for myself. Yeah, I mean, I've never been really good at that. Yeah, Liberalia. Honestly, if I send this script to Shift Up, they would probably like, what kind of crack did he smoke for this shit? I would love it for it to happen though, for real. I would actually love it. I would lose my mind if they did it. So we're fighting... what's her name again? Plate, right? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I hated fighting. The splash radius is surprisingly large. Imagine that's a great idea, yeah. I mean, they do seem to love memes to some extent, but maybe not to the point of squeezing in Sharknado into freaking Nikke. Anderson, a job well done. Based on the preliminary report you submitted, Blue Water Island has been approved for mining operations. Will this be able to resolve the resource problem? Temporarily, yes. We have already formulated 3 mining units, and they have reported amazing progress so far. Thanks to that, your reputation within the military has improved. There has also been a public push for you to be provided with some kind of reward. In light of the breadth of your accomplishment... Oh wait, I misread that. What exactly are they proposing? Yeah, it's always a bad idea. He's not in a meeting. Yeah, he's gonna have a meeting in 3 minutes though. He's in a meeting with us and he's gonna have a meeting in 3 minutes. I guarantee that. Is there anything in particular you were interested in? Oh, we're gonna offer vacation to make a beautiful memory. Those shells Neon gave me will be a wonderful decoration at the clinic for all to see. In the future, I'll take out the photos we took here together and look at them. There's no need for all that. We can always come back here. Do you really think we'll have that chance? Oh, so we are going to bring them back on vacation. I'd like to be able to return to Blue Water Island in the near future. That can be easily arranged. Okay, so we have a promotion. Call me sir. No, mystery. If we want a promotion over Anderson, we have to get him to call us daddy, right? That would be a promotion. There will be many follow-up missions sent to that location fairly soon. When there is an opening, I'll be sure you're the first one sent. You'll be able to have a longer stay. Oh, he knows what we're after. I want you to be able to enjoy your time there. He knows what we're after. You're welcome. Anyway, you should go back and rest. Before that, however, Shifty has something to report. Okay, now I have a bad feeling about this. Victory, yeah. You're looking great, Commander. The benefits of rest and relaxation. Yeah, of course, Anderson knows that. Going somewhere new and soaking in the scenery helps battle fatigue and depression. You may continue with your report. Yes, Deputy Chief. After analyzing the data received from the detection device stationed at Blue Water Island, we've uncovered something concerning. We picked up an unknown mass, colossal in size, which was mobile. Oh, an underwater raptor. Probably it might be a raptor, close to zero. Oh, maybe just a whale then. They probably just found a member of Omni swimming around in the sea nearby. The last aquatic raptor sighting was over 100 years ago. Oh, so there are aquatic raptors. We believe it to be some military device left behind by the Navy long ago. A submarine. Okay. Jaws. Yeah, I know, right? Take down raptors? Perhaps, but it seems far too large in size for that. Several buildings in size. What, did they find the Atlantis or something? Very well, it appears any further speculation is pointless at this stage. Let's give chase to this moving object. Oh, maybe this is the Liberalia teasing I was talking about. Once we confirm what it is, we will dispatch Aliana, which is me. Aliana's unit. Order the object to be tracked. I know you've been through a lot. I would have preferred to send you back under more peaceful circumstances, but that unfortunately doesn't seem feasible. See you again. To be continued. Squidward up to something. Yeah, no. Like, we don't know. Like, they just said a mass, multiple buildings in size that was just swimming nearby. Yoink! It always feels nice to see that happen. So now we go into the shop and empty the shop there. There we go. And now we just buy everything we can here in terms of core dust, because I don't need anything else. So yeah, there we go. Can I claim these? I'm probably still missing some stuff. Oh right, I do get from these as well. Squidward. Oh man. For all we know, they didn't cite anything special, just the commander guy that cleared all of hard mode in Nikke recently swimming nearby or something. Because you have to be a whale of that fucking size to do it. Freaking impressive. Okay, so I think we have a few rolls of blue tickets, so we can do those for the quest. So we cope for a Scarlet here, but it's probably not gonna get anything. I'll just do a couple though, maybe 3. Oh! Oh? What are we getting? What are we getting? Yeah, they shuffled regular arena as well. Oh, Tetra. Oh, Tetra maybe could be good. Ah, Rosanna, I'll take it. I'll take it. I did want to limit break Rosanna anyways. Hence why she's in my wish list for Tetra. Because otherwise, who else am I going to limit break, right? I could limit break Rippy, actually, now that I think about it. Whatever. I don't use Rippy that much for novel anyways. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy about it. Just for his sake, we're gonna roll the last 2 tickets as well. Let's just roll the last blue tickets as well. Yeah, it is nice. More ways than one, it is really nice. Okay, so we need to limit break Rosanna. I did not get anything other than the crystal met, did I? Where is Rosanna at? Oh, there she is. Limit break one Rosanna. We're still waiting on Scarlet to go to come home, but we'll take the Rosanna. Let's see. Wasn't I increasing? No. Who was it that I was increasing their thing again? I know it's one of these. Oh yeah, Alice. Right. Ah, pretty close. Pretty close. Am I ready for near collab? I mean, as ready as can be, right? Like, this may sound weird, but I love Nier as a game. I really love the fact that we got a Nier collab. But I've already experienced Nier collabs in other gacha games, so for me the hype is probably not as big as it is for other people. Because I love Nier as a game and everything, but not maybe to the point that other people like it as well. Yeah, I mean, luckily I can just do a few consulting projects and just pay for the Nier collab, right? So there's that. Let's see. I'll probably just try to get 1 copy of each Nier unit, and that's about it. Not gonna go for like limit breaks or anything. Could be a giant Nier robot under the ocean. That could be true, yeah. That could be true indeed. Let's dispatch everything. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, right. Oh, I need to open 5.3k worth of. I need to open 5.3k worth to level up. I knew I was forgetting something. But yeah, like I'll roll for the Nier collab, right? I'll roll for sure. I'll get probably 1 copy of each and just stop there. Because as much as I like 2B and everything, it's just maybe not 11k though. I need like 4 or 5k, right? Yeah, 4.8. Nope. Oh, god dang it. I misclicked. I wish I could just type the amount in this thing, like they let you do in some games. This should be enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Let's see. So now we go into the synchro device and we level up to 235. Yoink! It's always nice to see that happen. Let's see. Right, so as is tradition, you guys can type requests for Nikkes that you want to see a advice session for. Each one will get their turn, and once everybody has asked for one, then we'll loop again. I don't really mind if you ask for Nikkes that I cannot gain bond from. The only one that I will do no matter what probably is either Nihilister or Modernia, but I just pick Landlord Paid You a Visit. I hope it's not anything annoying there. But yeah, as is tradition, you can request, as usual, any Nikke you can think of that I have, which is basically everything except the Winter units and Scarlet, for an advice session. And I don't mind if you pick one that is already maxed out. It's fine. So, while the requests come in, I'll just start with Nihilister. Your hairstyle is rather unique. Snow White for mask, okay. You're talking about my hair all of a sudden? How exactly is it unique? Looks like a lion's mane. I suggest you go to sleep. Ah, she didn't like that one, did she? Ah, it was the other one, the firework. He'll cover Ragnar and say Scarlet. Fuck off. Okay, so someone requested Snow White. So let's do Snow White. Ah. The one pilgrim I'm missing. Rapunzel is quite odd. She'll babble on about something nonsensical, then start drooling and panting. I don't know how I should react when that happens. Since we're not gaining any bond anyways, we're gonna go with the gremlin answer. I try. I forgot that she replies that. She just gave me a weird look. I have no idea why. Snow White never change. Never change. There is a reason you're the mascot. There is a reason you're the mascot of the channel, for more reasons than one. Let's do a Rosanna one since I got the thing. For real, yeah. I'm curious about what people think about Hedonia. What do you think? They probably fear you. That's fine with me. With fear comes power. The greater the fear, the fewer the people there will be giving me guff. So you do well to stick close to me, mister. I have a conversation about Hedonia with Rosanna. Yeah. If you guys have any requests, like just type in chat. So Mask already got his turn. So otherwise I'll just continue advising the Nikkes that I would usually advise. If you want to see one specific, do ask. Mary Bay Goddess. It was worth it for you. Yeah, it was very worth it. I don't know if it's because it's cooler in the clinic, but we've had an influx of patients lately. It's rather disconcerting. What should I do to drive those who aren't sick? Why not take the chance to give them a checkup? You don't regret anything. Yeah, neither do I. People usually don't like coming in for checkups, even when we offer them for free. I could take this chance to scratch them off the list. Thanks for the suggestion, Commander. Yeah. I mean, that's the best way of dealing with it, right? You may as well make use of them almost wasting your time. So, on to Modernia we go, as we have no requests yet. We all underwent some additional training a while ago. Rappe came in first, but I was second. Good job. That little smile. But next time I want to be first. Oh, she's competitive in nature, huh? Ah, because she wants to protect us. Cute little Marion. Oh, wait. Oh, so that was the wrong answer, huh? Okay. I thought encouraging would be better. On to Rapunzel we go. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this one. Believer, what is your fetish? What is your fetish? Well, she really was about to ask that. Okay, chat. Like, what are your fetishes? Let's go. Rapunzel just asked. What are your fetishes? Person who is ties. Okay. Person who is strict to their own desires. Thigh highs. Okay. So I have a bunch of people that enjoy ties. I'm not surprised considering you have the Snow White cult at this point. I'm not gonna roast you for that. I'm definitely not gonna roast you for that. There is a reason we're the Snow White cult, aren't we? Isn't that me? Oh, she actually understood it at the end. We can gift a couple of things to Rapunzel, I guess.
ありがとうございます。こんな風にブラザーに落とされるわけには。
Foot fetish. What up, Rover S? Oh, that is actually a very specific fetish. We don't kink shame here, though. We accept everyone and everybody. If you guys have any requests, otherwise I'll just continue doing these. Let's do Pepper, actually. Oh, I also need to do Noir. Pet Boss, I'm sorry. I've got pole dancing practice today, so I've got to leave early. No problem, we can reschedule for another time. Next counseling session can go on for a little longer. Yeah. Let's gift her something. Let's give her this. That means that you probably enjoyed, Rover, the art of the 777 Bunny Girl event, didn't you? Because that one had some food and a half in it. 2 food, actually. From Twin Bunnies. 2 feet. Holy shit, my English is going to shite. Who was I going to do as well? Oh, right, Pepper. Thigh highs are so good. Yeah, at least I'm finding stuff in common in my community. Administering a shot to younger patients is a real challenge. Is there any way to make it easier? Give them candy. Yeah, that's usually the trick. Actually, usually is a trick. You distract them with candy and then you just give them the shot. Oh, it won't be terrifying of getting a shot. Yep. I really like this Pepper skin as well. Really, really like it. On to the next. Who shall we advise next? Yeah, welcome back, Ragnar. Nothing much. Just the usual. Scarlet, fuck off. Someone already covered for you, by the way, Ragnar. Someone actually covered for you. Fucking gremlins, I swear to God. You guys will be the end of me one day. Dogs at the shelter are having their teeth brushed. What should I do to give their teeth a good brush? How about giving them snacks after brushing their teeth? That sounds like a way of getting their teeth rotten. But you can teach them while giving them snacks. It's a win-win. If I brush, will you also give me snacks? Our cute doggo. Well, Christmas rupee doesn't hurt as much to not have than Christmas Ann, not gonna lie on that one. Let's see, who shall we advise next? But yeah. Christmas Ann, yeah, of course you're gonna go full gremlin if I mention that. Who shall we advise though? Yeah, we could advise Adme, I guess, or Jekyll. The dangerous airhead Jekyll. Let's advise her. The ACPU is the absolute worst. Whenever I run into them, they always give me a hard time. What did I ever do to them? It's impossible to be liked by everybody. That's probably the best answer for her. You don't like them either. Fine by me, we can just go on hating each other. Jekyll is such an airhead. Let's just round up that as well.
緒に遊んでほしいな。
It's boring when the commander isn't with me. Let's just stay together forever and have fun forever. Okay, so on to... Let's see, what are we missing for the daily routine of Nikke? You also missed the rolls. Welcome back, Art. You also missed the rolls on Aether Gazer, but I don't think you care too much about those. And there we go. Oh, we got another blue ticket. Oh yeah, and also got a copy of Rosanna. So there's that. Okay. So now I believe I have just about everything except Vault Road and that one blue ticket roll that I'm gonna do. Because why not? We're still coping for Scarlet. These earbuds are something. With the right settings, it can make you feel like you're in 1944. Okay. That's some good sound quality. And I kind of miss playing that COD game where you did the Russian campaign thing. I don't know if you guys played that. Yeah, let's claim this and get the last thing and then go Vault Road. So all of this is claimed. Now we can just go on to the Vault Road minigame. Yeah, I got the new unit. She really gives me like a mix of Azure Lane vibes and Air Gear vibes or something. I fucking love Vault Road. But let's just speed through this. Yeah, I got Scaddy and the one that looks like a lowly version of K. Yeah, COD World at War was such a good game. I really liked that game. Yeah, she is quite cool. I don't know why the Scaddy unit from Aether Gazer gives me some vibes of what's it called? Have any of you watched Air Gear? Like the Tulo Tool girls from Air Gear. She kind of gives me some of those vibes as well in terms of design and hair color and everything. What am I doing? Oh, right, skills. Heard of it. Ooh, I mean, I guess Air Gear is kind of on the older side now, huh? Okay, so I guess I don't have that much for skills, do I? Let's just check what I have. Yeah, I don't have that much for skills, do I? Yeah. Okay, so... Now he's going choppy again? Really? Might be a problem on the internet on your side, because I'm not detecting any issues on my side. Oh yeah, did you guys see that Union Raid is going to have Landeater as boss? That's gonna be quite interesting. That's gonna be quite something. So we're gonna swap back to Aether Gazer. Continue the summer event over there. So we finally have a summer event as well in other games that is synchronized with summer. Let's continue Aether Gazer as well, and we can look at the Azure Lane-like unit by developers of Azure Lane as well, so it's not that far-fetched. No issues on yours? Yeah, so it's probably Eric's internet that is chopping the thing. That'll be easy then. Okay, so we are gonna swap to Aether Gazer and continue over there. So now we change the tag as well to Aether Gazer. Just need to load in and we'll be good. Okay. I hope you guys enjoy the Aether Gazer content as well, because it's a game that I quite enjoyed. Gravedigger is also on Union Raid. Yeah, but luckily Gravedigger didn't end up being the nightmare that everyone thought it was going to be in Union Raid. At least last time we had Gravedigger in Union Raid. So that is on the bright side. You say it will be easy, but let me tell you something from personal experience. Land Eater, when that motherfucker gets scaled up, is like it has the potential of being a nightmare like Material Age. You're coping and hoping getting the new unit. I hope you get it. I honestly hope you get it. I really hope you get her, because she's really fun to play as well. She's really, really fun to play. Let's see. So, I kind of want to level her up real quick, so I hope you guys don't mind if I do a couple of stages to level her up. Really quickly. So we're gonna do a few supply operations real quick. Well, I mean, no, we can just farm the event, in all fairness. We can just continue the event. I'm actually being stupid. Event story. And... okay, so we need to... right. Nameless Remnant number 1. Okay. Oh. My computer didn't like that. Corruption ballpoint. Okay, so we can try her out because I haven't built mine yet. And then we add this for synergy. And then we add my own Arctic Abyss Poseidon. And we're good to go. So we got Kea. Not available in your region and mobile. Yeah, you did mention that. That is very thingy. You got another New Jersey? Jeez, that is very lucky. That saves you a lot of UR bullets. So that is actually good to get additional copies. Unless you're like me and you already have a maxed out New Jersey, then it's kind of useless. So, one of her abilities that is really nice as well, if you time it properly, well, this was a massacre, but she really gives this mix of Azure Lane and thing vibes. I really, really like her design. And the bike thing is really funny. June the 13th. It's really clear out there today, the clearest we've seen so far. In fact, we've got ourselves some good catch too. However, that crusty old captain kept telling us not to sail in this direction. He must be off his rocker. Does anyone ever seriously believe in those stories of the peripheral sea? Okay, so we're getting some mods ultimate kill charge speed. I'll take that. Goods container. Okay, so unreachable. Oh, because of the vines, is it? Oh, goods container small. We take those. We take those. Yeah, like everything about her design, like the mecha, the bike, even her voice and personality. I really like it. Like really up my alley. Really, really up my alley. Her skill set is also pretty cool. Because she has this shielding ability, right? That you can use to parry and counterattack by pressing the dodge and everything. She's perfect. Yeah, she's really... like, they outdid themselves on this one. They really outdid themselves on that one. Okay, so Olympus damage. So, oh wait, I should have taken Yggdrasil. Olympus benefits Poseidon. Whoops, that was my mistake. Oh well, I mean Poseidon is a damage dealer anyways. So. Arctic Abyss Poseidon deals damage anyways. And that was a block. You listen while you clap Blacksmith? Yeah, just burst his kneecaps. Psycho. Just burst his kneecaps. Man, Blacksmith was really not cooperative today, was he, for me? Mods combat resources to the maximum when they enter modified mode. We'll take that. Why not? We can go into bike mode when we enter modified mode. Let's burst this corruption bubble. She really does have this Azura Lane character feel, doesn't she? Really does. Whoops. Ooh, I released the block too soon. I messed up and almost paid for it. I messed up and I almost paid for that. Okay, so we get this Divine Grace mode after they dodge effect. I think she's a Divine Grace mode. I'll have to check her characteristics later. But I believe she's Divine Grace. Man, speaking of Azura Lane, did you guys see that there is a new event for Italian ships upcoming? Okay, so we enter, and now we go into bike mode. It really takes some getting used to the bike, though. Eh. Yeah, they announced on Twitter the upcoming ships for the new event, and they are all RN, so that should be what's it called? Italian ships, I believe. You can look at their Twitter, actually, yeah. Chris is the mods rage. Nope. Mods cre ultimate skill charge speed. So let's go more vroom vroom. We caught ourselves some of that rare bluefin tuna. Oh, that's good. Now I'm craving tuna. I cannot wait to sell those babies for a fortune. Yeah, they're quite interesting. Tuna is quite the catch. Interesting how one can go without sleep when great things are happening. I don't feel sleepy at all. The captain's drinking again. Then again, he's not the only one. After all, we did have a good day today. And now I'm craving some tuna. We caught ourselves on some... Oh wait, this is... I already read this. Let's see. So now... I assume these vines are gonna open up or something? No? There has to be something to open these vines up. Probably something I'm missing. Items, maybe? There is something I'm probably missing. Okay, let's just walk back and see. There's 100% something I'm missing. So we got that shipwreck. Oh. We got the shipwreck over there. Sturdy vines that impedes one's passage, no matter how many times they're caught. Maybe it's time to look at the root of the problem instead. Oh, okay, I see what... Okay, so I need to look at the root of the problem. So there should be like some vine roots somewhere. Yeah, the giant tree over there. So if we cut these, the vines go down. Okay. Yes. The problem of not reading. Okay, so I assume these are like contains half level of Bane energy. Given how tough it is, it can be damaged by ordinary means. I saw Molly on the boat today just as I was missing her the most. She told me that she had sneaked onto the boat so that she could give me a surprise. I'm not sure how she managed to hide out on the boat for so long though. That's a useless question. What's important is that she's with me. Oh, so there is hallucinations. Oh, like that movie. What was the name of that movie? The movie of the guy that has to kill the hallucination of his wife in a space station. Oh, what was the name of that movie? It was so good. What was the name of that movie? Ooh, I fucked around too much. I'll need to test the limitations of the block. Lost 50-50-ish. Hopefully you'll get enough free currency and free stuff to roll again and get her. I hope you get her. But, I mean, if you really want her, right? Yggdrasil damage by 25%, so we're gonna go with Yggdrasil, because Caddy is Yggdrasil. But what was the name of that movie again? Like, it's because they were really close to one specific star or something. I think it's like a Russian movie as well. Solaris, I think, was the name. Yeah, Solaris, I think it was the name. Looking into it. Yeah, it was Solaris. There we go. I found the name. It was bugging me quite a bit that I couldn't remember the name of that movie. Such a good movie. If you haven't watched it yet, you should watch it. Solaris. Okay. So maybe we have a Solaris situation on this island, one way or another. Okay, now we enter modified mode, so that means vroom vroom time. And we also are gonna ult it. The bike is pretty cool though. Such a cool weapon. But if you guys have never watched Solaris, you should really give it a try. Reset some mod skill tree cooldown after they trigger dodge effect. Trace mode will regain. Ah, too bad I'm not using Buzembo. Did I say Kudu Kudu? God damn it, that cult of Kudu Kudu. Whale Song Conch. Whale song coming from the conch shell contains some kind of divine power which seems to have some effect on the Bane energy crystals. Okay, so we can destroy the Bane energy crystals with this. And we can go on to the next one. Kuru kuru mawaru. There we go. And up we go. Bike mode. Vroom vroom. I love this bike mode. Oh, it's so stupid. And we just rammed the bike onto it. And now we go on to the end. Cried was 1 HP and Dorothy got bomb barrage. Eesh. At least you got her, right? Kuru kuru. But I didn't see anyone say Kururin. That is unfortunate. I also need to do some streams on Star Rail, don't I? Energy mod, 50 energy, Rage mod, Nile mod. I think energy mod is that one. The K, the lowly K. You got a crystal and tier 9. Ooh, nice. Congrats on that. Man, you're getting a lot of manufacturing gear. That's really, really lucky. The captain emerged from his cabin dripping wet again today and told us to check for leaks in the cabin. What in the world? The captain's cabin is the most comfortable spot on the boat. How the heck did he get his clothes wet? That kind of reminds me of getting a bad feeling from the shipwrecks. Yeah, same here. Are we having a situation like the freaking a mix of the Lovecraftian things that take appearance of humans or something? Ship logs have managed to scrunch from the wrecks tell a very strange fate. There is a constant theme of the crew having a really wonderful time, but at that point it should have already been caught in the storm and were possibly being attacked by that Vicebane. Instead of the Vicebane would probably scare people silly. We probably run into the same problem, except of course that Snowflake 2 is a lot sturdier than whatever they were selling. Huh. Think there'll be any survivors? I doubt it. Bermuda Triangle? Yeah, kind of as well. It does give a Bermuda Triangle kind of feel as well. For those parts, we should collect the things that might help us identify those shipwreck vessels and match them to unknown missing ships. Let's head back to the camp and rest. Maybe you can finish the mission. Barbecue tonight, that's enough to stop her from continuing. Left of tomorrow, I'll probably cover more than half the island already, and tomorrow will be even faster. Alright. That should be a full clear, I believe. It does give a mix of a Bermuda Triangle, like the thing of the partner of the sailor as well. Really gave me that feeling of Solaris, of the movie. And now the captain having a very wet room and everything kind of gives me one of those, pretend sea monsters that pretend to be human and that find an excuse to, say like why the captain's room is wet, right? The wreckage was swept into the island for some reason and may still use some clues as to its demise. I don't understand this. Why am I so tired after having slept for so long? Did I really fall asleep? Great. The person who's the most awaking this boat is now our drunkard captain. Also, there may be some sort of thing that saps the energy of regular humans on the island or something. We really are getting more and more into freaking lost territory or something. That was a decent series, though. Up we go. She works quite well. Like, I could just continue comboing over and over. But it does give like a mix of those things, doesn't it? The story so far. So I have a mystery with the island that is probably connected to the Vicebanes, which are like the major antagonists in Aether Gazer, kind of supernatural creatures. Instantly after modifying rating for the first time, let's just recover resources faster. So there's a ship here. We have a boat full of fish right now. We're gonna be rich. No, there's not a single fish to be found. You're lying, I saw the fish. What did I just see? Are those bubbles? Ah, the plot thickens. Unreachable? Oh, the vines are... Okay, so we have another vine issue. They really should have terminated that service. Okay, so there is some mix of draining energy, creating illusions or hallucinations, and other stuff as well. Quite interesting. So I wonder what this will lead to. So it can only block, it cannot block too many instances of damage, huh? I see. I see, so it cannot block all instances of damage. I really like that scatty animation though. But it does give like that mysterious Bermuda Triangle feel to it as well. Nile mod, energy mod, trace mod. Crystal Blade. Might work on objects that are affected by it. Okay, so let's just clear this bubble as well. I really need to get used to this blocking thing a bit better. But it is quite fluid. I actually quite like the way she plays. Okay. Ultimate skill charge for the first 10 seconds. Super armor or resource gain when they enter battle. I'll go with this. Getting ultimates off really early can be really good here. They're really, really useful. I messed up. I should have blocked, dodge, block again. And I would have taken no damage there. You got Viper from Friendship? Congrats on that. Viper can be quite decent in them scenarios. I know that people use her as well in PvP. I don't use her that much personally because I got my burst 2 covered and I use Snow White mostly. Shino mods, Nile mod, Trace mod. I guess we'll go Trace mod, but I'm not using Trace mod character here. Unreachable. Oh, I can probably cut them off with the... Okay. But yeah, congrats on the Viper. It's a really good character to have. One more tool in the arsenal, let's put it that way. Okay, so now we have a mini boss. Okay. Haha, get blocked, nerd. Get blocked, nerd. Get parried, nerd. And now we go into bike mode. Oosh, my computer didn't like that. You already had her? She's limit break 1 now. Oh, you were really hoping for her. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so... Asterism mods... Rage mods... Skill tree, I guess. And we grab another blade. And what is up next? I haven't seen Molly for some time. Is she really on the boat? Yes, she is. I saw her this morning, but she just disappeared into thin air like those bubbles. We've been out at sea for too long. It's time we head back to dry land. Yeah, so those bubbles are the things causing the hallucinations that they had. Kind of like a trap or something. It's a trap. Oh, at least the shipwrecks are giving us some goodies. Okay, so let's go kill this thing. Okay, so there is like... It kind of functions like... Did you guys watch the movie Odyssey of Pi? Pi's Odyssey, or the Odyssey of Pi, or whatever it was called. The movie of the boy that was aboard a ship, a boat with a tiger. Kind of reminds me of a moment of that film, although it was an allegory, but. Life of Pi, there we go. Life of Pi. You guys remember in Life of Pi the island that he goes to where he finds like teeth and everything? It was imagery, right? But it was like an imagery for something different because the entire story that he tells is like a nicer version of what really happened during the shipwreck. To not spoil anything for those who haven't watched it. But this whole concept of maybe the entire island is a trap is what I'm getting from the shipwrecks that I'm reading at the moment. He was on a banana raft, yeah. Like, you guys remember that moment of the movie, right? Where he went on that island. The Nightmare Fuel Island, let's put it that way. Bananas on float. Amen. Randomly reset a skill. Yes, please. Or charge ultimate charge skill. No, let's go with this. Yeah, the food portion. Yeah, I won't go too deep into it, but you don't want. Let's just say. How do I say this without saying it too spoilery? Let's say the food that they got from that island was Soylent Green. From what I remember of that, of the true meaning of what he was retelling. Let's just say that food was Soylent Green. Union raid preview. Oh yeah, yeah. We have plate. We have cucumber. We have fidget spinner. We have land eater as well. I remember. Oh, that's what you meant, yeah. That's what you meant. Divine Grace. Nice. So we're gonna chop these up and gonna grab the chest. Yeah, but I mean 1-12 hard is not really hard, right? Let's put it that way.
麗にしなくちゃ。その罪をこれでダメだ。もう氷漬けになっちゃった。たったー。うつしよう。いくよ、スキット。一気にバッファルだ。
Just freaking running him over with the car, with the motorbike. I love that one of her skill is literally to just run over the enemy with a freaking bike. Like fucking vehicular manslaughter is a skill now in the game. When a mod obtains a trace, mods crit. Yeah, let's just take crit damage. Pretty much sure the whole island, the writer's caddy wanted us to find, must be in that dense jungle. Not gonna be easy going back, but at least we finally done for the day. Practically searched, so yeah, we're having the same conversation again. After they were attacked, they started to fill with journals with... Can't imagine what it would be for ordinary people, yeah. Hard time consoling her friend in a clumsy manner. Okay, can't do anything. Sail around, find that Visplane and bit it up to pieces, yeah. See you again, Norwell PGR crossover. Yeah. None of these imbecile sailors are of any use. That bottle of wine hitting in the whalehouse is still there, and I took a sip of it. It feels real to me. Icaros, let's smash those bubbles to nothing. Yeah, so those bubbles are the source of the issues for the sailors. So let's... we got everything. We got all of the clues, so we end the exploration and we go on to the next one. Let's see. So Forest Whispers. Bronya Hersher of Reason Ultimate. I assume you're saying ripoff, but... Honestly, I barely played Honkai Impact Trace, so I really don't know much about that game. Maybe I could do a stream at some point to play and maybe go a little bit beyond the freaking tutorial this time around. Let's grab some resource regen. Grab this. Ooh, so now we have jellyfish. What are these? A strange looking jellyfish hovering above the ground. It emits a certain pleasant and reassuring divine power. Potential candidate detecting. Interaction module active. The jellyfish speaks. Who are you? Information currently locked. Path incorrect. Please proceed to the anchor. Proceed to the anchor. So I assume we just need to continue, I guess. No, okay, impact the screens. Okay. Okay. I mean, that saves me some disk space, I guess. Oh, I messed it up. Ooh, I managed to dodge it just in time. You know what won't save you this phase? Legends of Runeterra just dropped. Yeah, I know. I'm going to download Legends of Runeterra on my main computer, because this laptop is going to get a nice little cleanup of a lot of files once I have the PC ready to go. Rage mod, Divine Grace. Divine Grace is what we need. So what is this? Bane Corrupted Plant. So I guess we'll have to walk around it for now. I really need to try Legend of Runeterra as well. And get Diablo 4 as well. Might even do a Phasmophobia stream at some point as well. I really want to play that game again as well. Problem is that I'm an absolute chicken when I play Phasmophobia alone. Like, I'm actually an absolute chicken. I don't handle horror all that well, even though I've watched a lot of horror movies as well and everything. I really can't handle horror very well. But I quite enjoy Phasmophobia. I play Phasmo quite a bit. I used to play Phasmo quite a bit. Using Snow White to kill Nihilister. That's horror movie for you, eh? I do not feel targeted at all. Because what killed Nihilister was my Dorothy with Noir. Longstream, kind of. Disappointment is etched into your soul at that statement? Why is that? But yeah, we're gonna go until probably for at least 20 minutes plus. Olympus mod again. Huh. Well, that is good for us. Might have to do the second half of the event tomorrow at this rate. Sheesh. But yeah, she really does have that Azure Lane vibes. You can tell that it's a freaking Azure Lane vibes. There we go. I'll keep going. I'll go on for a little bit, but I am getting tired, and it is still the middle of the week, so I cannot be too loud. Because I am not alone. I don't live alone at the moment. But yeah. It is what it is. Like, we'll continue going for a bit. Nile mod, Rage mod, Energy mod. I think the other one, the Lolly K, is thingy. I'll go on until midnight probably, maybe a little bit beyond, but not that long beyond it. Bane Energy, Dissipated Bane Energy, Divine Power Core locked, unable to dispel the effects. Okay. So we need to find more jellyfish. Lolly K. Abnormal Defender, Banzai. Yeah, you're going to go Banzai, but the way they went Banzai after they lost a fight, Ragnar, from that Abnormal. 6 more hours of stream. No. DOs you went. Yeah, that is true. Wait, something hit me. Whoops. That was very quick. Okay. And into modified mode again. And we're gonna ult it before we get out, just so it dies. Just so we're sure it dies. Almost hit me there. He almost hit me there, but I kind of saw it coming. I really like Scatty. I'm probably gonna build her. Oh, I also need to get her sigils and everything for the actual Scatty that I'm going to use. Trace mod, Rage mod, Asterims mod. New problem, you have more manufacturer defender gear than you have defenders, yeah. That does happen a lot, doesn't it? Especially with No and freaking Pilgrim defenders. Especially with Pilgrim defenders. Yeah, I think every single one of my Nikkes has tier 9 gear. But not manufacturing gear though. There we go. Golomanu, most of them are Tetra and Elysian, but I don't have anything to use. Yeah, I mean, that is still lucky though, because Elysian and Tetra have a lot of useful, have a few useful Nikkes. Getting stuff like Abnormal is really painful. Or Pilgrim Defender once you have a full set on Noah. Like, those are really the painful ones. Performing scan, access key possessed by modifier confirmed. Data error, access key not assigned to current battle. Sacred Anchor, please proceed to the anchor. Okay, so we need to continue proceeding to the anchor, which I assume is somewhere around here. I mean, statistically, it hasn't. If you look at the guy that did a statistic thing, it hasn't really affected drops actually. It just feels that way because we have negativity bias as human beings, where we remember negative stuff more easily than positive stuff. Managed to get San Francisco from New Jersey banners. Yeah, San Fran is quite good. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me, emulator. Okay, good. There we go. It's been 84 years since you pulled a Pilgrim. I mean, Pilgrims are not meant to be easily pulled, in all fairness. And now we dodge that with the ultimate. I really wish I could pull a Scarlet down. And Poseidon with the ultimate. It's been 84 years since we've seen Eula, yeah. In Genshin Impact, like, they haven't rerun Eula for so long. It's actually insane. Crit damage, crit rate. I guess I'll go with crit rate. Okay, so now we need to... Okay, so now I need to actually think a little bit. What did I miss? There has to be something I missed with these jellyfish. Let's go talk to the previous one. Please proceed to the anchor. Huh. So I assume this has to have some influence somehow. Probably a puzzle I'm too dumb to understand. Vengeance is coming and it will be icy, yeah. 3 full sets of Tetra Attacker. And you have quite a few. Confirmation bias, that was... no, confirmation bias is different from the negativity bias. But yeah, it is a form of confirmation bias as well. Negativity bias is like we tend to focus more on the negatives and whatnot. Proceed to the anchor. But where is the anchor at? Okay, so we talked to the other jellyfish. There has to be something I'm missing. Proceed to the anchor, but it would appear that these saplings grow quickly as a result to gain energy and eventually grow into impenetrable thickets. There has to be something I'm missing. Please proceed to the anchor. Yeah, I mean, Alice does require... Oh, is this the anchor? Wait. Oh wait. I think I got it. Eh. I think I got it. So I go. There's like these brown thingies, right? Because I could go into that one. Could go into this thing. So if I talk to this thing now, does that mean that it's going to dispel something? Please go to the anchor. For some reason I could step onto that one. Probably a puzzle I'm not getting. The anchor. I feel hella stupid right now. Like, what am I missing? What am I being too stupid to notice? The anchor. For some reason I can go on this thing. And when I talked to this, it said, if I go talk to this one, what will you do? Impact on plane, divine core locked, unable to dispel effect. So I need to unlock the core somehow. I need to unlock the core somehow. And that will allow me to dispel this. There has to be something at the end of the path that I'm just missing, right? Because we could clear all the way here. And for some reason this thing is clickable. But for some reason these are not clearable. Huh. What am I missing? Why can I go on this thing? Because right now I am missing a lot of... let's say for now, maybe there's something I need from elsewhere to unlock this area? Captain's logs. Oh yeah, this is the memories thingy. Storm beacon. Oh yeah, the... thing. Then there's the... No, it should be here. What am I missing? And where is a... I mean, like, Alice is such a good freaking target there. What am I missing? I feel so stupid. Okay, let's just talk to the jellyfish again, I guess? Because I don't see anything interactive. They keep mentioning this anchor thing, but... Please proceed to the anchor. In the survey one of the very first surveys for Aether Gazer, actually, they were asking if we would be interested in a PC client. So it means that they have considered it at the very least. Impenetrable thickets. I don't get it. Where's the anchor that I'm missing? Well, I guess I'll leave for now. I'll look into the... Proceed to the anchor, find mast and helm. Yeah, true. Summer gift, claim. Insufficient echoes. Oh. Early Sakura. Oh, so a free outfit, okay. Not bad. Isn't there a shop for this event? I'm surprised. I probably missed it. Alright, I need to fish these things. Yoink! So what are we getting? Oh, fish. Of course people want a PC client. I mean, PC client. But yeah, I would really love if they actually went ahead with the PC client for Aether Gazer. Not have to deal with these emulator bullshit. Like, for example, what's happening right now. So what can we exchange these for? Oh, we can send to friends and everything. So I can send them to Kazoma and everything. Okay. Claim rewards. Pelagometer. And we can just set sail again and just capture these things, huh? Oops. Okay. I assume there has to be like some sort of daily limit for this. I don't think they're gonna just let you power farm this, right? I should be focusing in doing in Azure lane. Honestly, I'd say try to push the story to where you can. Farm ships and cubes and get your ships stronger in general. Like do the dailies, do what you can on Operation Siren. Are we back? Oh man, these mini disconnects are gonna be the end of me. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Gustav, or not. But in Azure lane, I would say focus on unlocking Operation Siren, unlocking as far as you can in the story, and try to get the maps that drop ships to be able to auto-clear them, so that you can farm those ships and maybe even use them if needed. We Gucci? Nice. Okay. And Polygometer 5,000. Okay, so set sail. Oh, I missed. Okay, so let's just grab the jellyfish on the way back. No, I grabbed the rock on accident. That's bad. Probably should restart then. But yeah, like focus on unlocking those focus on getting those objectives in Azure lane, Gustav. Unlock the maps where you can farm ships, unlock Operation Siren, and farm Operation Siren as well, so that you can get the meta ships. They're not called meta because they're meta, they're called meta because it's the name that they gave them. But at least you can unlock like additional ships and everything. Okay, so you can just farm this thing perma, huh? And then I can just exchange these things. I can redeem these. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so for example, this one requires 600, so I could just... Okay, I see how it is. Okay. But, yeah. That's my recommendation. Oh yeah, have you seen the outfits though? The Gina outfit. Let's try it out in combat. I really like this outfit. Let's run it in the trial. The lack of music feels a little bit weird, but... Oh, I jumped right into that. So the way Gina functions is that her ultimate is based on what combinations you use as well. So that was a lightning damage stun ultimate, for example. I really like that outfit. I really like Gina in general there. So we got those. Character trials. Oh yeah, you can do the character trials as well. I'll have to do them at some point. Outfit trials, summer gift. I need the Oceanic Echoes for that. Azure Catch, we know what it is. And even story. Let's just go farm some stuff real quick for our little Scatty over here. Level up, quick select, there we go. Okay, so now we need to farm these from the Lost Vestiges. And we'll be good. I need blues as well. Let's play with Buzembo. Buzembo really feels like Virgil at times, doesn't it? I really like the way Buzembo plays as well. She has a pretty unique EA style. You just need to build up the traces there. Ish, I got hit. Okay. So I built the traces. And there we go, we just slice them to pieces. Maybe I just slashed them to pieces a little bit too hard. Oh man, my computer is probably struggling a little bit, isn't it? Oh, I think I leveled up, so I will have a lot of stamina to burn, won't I? Okay. So I just go farm some EXP. Yeah, I have Treon. Jeez, that's gonna be slow to burn. Okay, so we wanna probably speedrun this one though, so that we can just do it faster. Once I'm done burning the stamina, I'll probably just end the stream though, because it is getting a little bit late. Shuriken Storm, because we're right in the middle of... Ooh, I got clipped by the tail end of that. So what's really nice about Gene A is that each combination that you do, of course skill 2, 1 and 2, leads to a different skill tree and also leads to a different ultimate. So if you go skill 1 and then 2, it's a Thunder AoE slash. If you go skill 2 and then 1, it's a more frontal wind slash, like this, the green wind slash. Double skill 2 is fire bombs. Double skill 1 is Shuriken Storm, as you can see. And for the ultimate, it changes the type of damage it does, which makes her really, really flexible in the game. She works really, really well. Okay, so how many did I do of these? I think I did one, right? No, I did a couple. Okay, so. And now we go onto the limit break again. Source. Lost Vestiges. Let's clear some of these. We can use some of the swigs that expire over time, just to get rid of them. And this one, for example, Tsukuyomi has also very interesting mechanics. You have to alternate between using Thunderbrands and her skill tree to do damage properly. So here I apply Thunderbrand and I slash. Probably gonna have to wait out because these things are gonna die to the Thunderclap ability. Thunderclap. Thunder ability, and this one I don't need to reset it because it's the third strike. And cross slash. That's for unique 6 to 8 skills. Yeah, basically. If you're talking about the GNA explanation I gave Psycho, then yeah, that is for a singular character. I can show you again with GNA. So hold on, let me just see if I need any more of the blue purple ones. No, I don't. Okay, so we can go straight into the gold ones. Or I guess we can just fall short of a tiny bit of EXP. Which is fine. We can just add a little bit of stamina. We're gonna need it anyways to get to level 70. So I'll control GNA again. Generally speaking, you want to manually control GNA because the AI doesn't know how to utilize GNA to her fullest all that well. But each skill, like for example, if I go, it's called Heaven, right? So Heaven skill, right now I have a blue Mudra. Now I go Earth skill, and now I have an Earth Mudra, and now I can just use the Thunder slash with the third skill. I go Heaven, Heaven, now I have 2 blue Mudras. I can do Shuriken Storm. Oops. I go Earth, Earth. That's 2 yellow Mudras. That's Firebomb dropping. Etc. And each combination also gives a different attribute to the ultimate, because Fire Bombs is fire damage, then you have the Wind Slash, the Thunder Slash, and Shuriken is physical damage. So all of those, when you do those combinations, they will give that attribute into the ultimate, which is an entirely separate skill. So she's quite flexible in that regard, and probably was a nightmare to code for some people, I guess. Lost Vestiges again, but this time we're going to go for the Golden Lost Vestiges. Oh, it's just the sigil of the Mudra. I call it Earth because that's what the kind of kanji says, if that makes sense. But it's basically 2 yellow Mudra, 2 seals of Earth gives the fire ninja technique. It's just the sigils that she uses. When she uses her ultimate, she also does like this little hand sigils things when you don't have her synchronized with someone else. So Earth Heaven gives Wind Slash. Earth Earth gives Firebomb. Like this. Heaven Earth gives Thunder Slash. And Heaven Heaven gives Shuriken Storm. Oh yeah, it would be fine. Like, it is codable, but it is a very fun character because of that level of flexibility she provides, and the fact that she's very, very speedy. She's very, very speedy. I think we have enough of everything to limit break her again. I think. Yeah, we do. So that's limit break and a level up. Almost there. We also need to level up her skills though, so I do need to farm these. Factor Collector. You technically could have 10 skills on a single character, would it take a lot of time and or money? Oh, these are just baseline, right? These are just baseline as is. I kind of want to control Buzembo. So Buzembo, for example, is quite interesting because her skill tree, the more you spam it, which consumes traces, which are the blue little dots under my health bar, which go up to 3 technically. You see I'm accumulating them right now through my other skills. It gains effects and strength the more I use it. So what you want to do with Buzembo is slash regen //. And there you go. I know my explanation was very vague, but that's kind of the idea. You build up the blue dots under my health bar that you see called traces. It goes up to 3. And then you spam them out and then build them back up as quickly as possible during the time frame that they give you before the skill tree resets. So you can just do that circular power slam of a slash that it does. I usually build it up with skill 1 initially, and because skill 2 builds a lot of traces very quickly with a very short animation, that's what I use during the skill tree spam. So skill tree spam, skill tree spam, skill tree spam, 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 spam. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, I'm pretty slow about hack and slash too. I'm only like this because I used to play Devil May Cry, right? But even then, I freaking struggled with Devil May Cry at first. Okay, so we're gonna... Let's get all of these to 15 first, and then I'll see how I'll increase them. Yo, what up, Kazoma? Yes, you are you are late indeed, Kazoma, because the stream will be done quite soon. I'm still leveling a little bit scatty, but yeah, I mean, you'll have the VOD available anyways, so I assume you were quite busy as well, so it really doesn't matter. Like, don't worry about it. But the new unit is very fun. LOR one. Probably tomorrow or after tomorrow for some Legends of Runeterra. Probably. It depends on when I get the screen. They said either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, if you're sleepy, just go to bed. Like, don't worry about it. It's like... real life always comes first before my stupid ass stream. Like, I will whack you if you ever prioritize my stream over something that is genuinely more important. Flash freeze, I guess. The ultimate skill I kind of wanted to have. Can I get a factor collection in? Just barely not enough. Oh, maybe I could do the lower difficulty one, couldn't I? I could just do the lower difficulty one, the 25 one, yeah. Let me show you real quick then, Kazoma, before you go to sleep, Scatty. Because I do need to use her to get her rating up anyways. She does have this very Azurline character design feel, or air gear feel. I know, right? I know, right? But she's very, very fun. So, she has like these very powerful slashes and slams. She has a block ability that you can use to counterattack, on top of her usual dodge thing. I probably messed up the block there, but... And her skill tree is she hops on on a bike and just commits vehicular manslaughter. It's amazing. Like, it just feels amazing. Like, you just do freaking vehicular manslaughter. I really like her design though. I've been repeating this a lot during the stream, but I really like her design as well. And her gameplay is quite fun and fluid. Either codes, so let's adjust these. We can unlock this one, and this one, and this one. Damage dealt when one wave render emerges from beneath ice. I think I'm gonna end up going red, won't I? Proficiency needs to go up though. Jeez. I also need to get her some sigils, level up her access key, just about everything. But she does feel like a character from either Azure Lane or frickin' Air Gear. I really like her design though, and her gameplay as well. Guild is... oh yeah, guild missions, right. I believe I already follow all of their medias, but sure, I'll look into it later. Achievements. Oh yeah, we got some from the event story as well. Some nice little CGs and everything. I really like these arts that they're doing lately as well. We almost drowned and they almost got us killed. All of the good stuff. But yeah, anyways, this is gonna be the end of today's stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might stream a little bit earlier, really depends. Just so that I can stream longer. And yeah, like, thanks a lot for popping by. Kazoma, go to bed. Like, you had a rough day, I imagine. So just go rest. And yeah. Thanks a lot for popping by. I'll see you guys around. And good night.